Welcome to 2K. Now Atlanta starting five. Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Bryson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the five. And for the Mavericks, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Davis in at the four. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Dallas. Here's Young. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw is good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Outside for Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Left side Irving. Shoots over Young.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Irving with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Clock at 4. Young against Davis. Counted.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5 points.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Irving looking around. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 7. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Washington outside. And Washington powers it through.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
And it's a Kongwu off the drive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongwu. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here is Irving. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Here's Daniels. That shot off. Nice D from Gafford. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Washington. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
A Kongwu inside, working on Gafford. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Klay Thompson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Dallas on D. To the left side wing. The 3 from Ricochet. Kept alive. A Kongwu.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Just 5 to shoot. A shot from the mid-range. Again, Dallas.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Young. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
third team.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw's good. Young. The Mavericks lead by 4. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Young. Irving, the pass to Washington. From the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Young with it. Irving picks him up. And Young gets it to go.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Young against Irving. To the middle. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Johnson.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Here's Young. He's got 12. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he converts the layup. Young's got 14 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The floater. Oh, and Johnson with a block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Daniels. Here's a Kongwu. Gafford with the block. Irving with it. Here's Washington. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Davis, outside for Irving. He shoots. LeVert with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Doris, one thing you can say about Karis LeVert, he knows how to seize an opportunity.
And the thing about it, BA, is it doesn't matter if that opportunity comes when he's being a starter or when he's coming off the bench. His mindset is, my skill set is score, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
LeVert passes to Niang. Stolen by Davis. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Niang. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. In transition. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Here's Bufkin, checked by Davis. Gafford with the block. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Hawks trail by 3. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Gafford. Picked it! On the push, here comes Atlanta. Outside man. Here's Niang. And it's all tied up.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Looking to end this cold spell. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 8.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Now LeVert. Still no points. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
LeVert goes against Thompson. Here's man. Count it.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Man with it. Washington's there. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Washington passes to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Niang, right side. LeVert outside. Back to Niang. Shoots over Davis. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
For the fan half-court shot from home lead. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 1. On the court for the Hawks. Johnson at the 4 with a Kongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Risachet in at the 3, the small forward.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Young inside. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 18 points in the game.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Here's Young. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Exum outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. It's Exum on the wing. The 17-footer. Can't get it to drop.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Here's a Kongwu. Outside Johnson. Down low, Ricochet. That shot missing. Oh, good D by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Lively. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And now a 4-point Maverick lead. Johnson against Edwards. Outside Young. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Dante Exum.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Daniels misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. Dinwiddie outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards a screen on Young. Exum outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And the Hawks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to man. Launches it. Lively grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Dinwiddie outside. And here's Lively. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Hawks trail by 7. Outside man. And that one is hammered home!
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Offensive rebound. Edwards, the pass to Lively. They shoot again! Edwards, that's good.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Buffkin. Liang outside. Beyond the arc. That one is off. The Mavericks lead by 7. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Niang, the pass to man. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly...
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Derek Lively, Edwards out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Christie in a two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Dinwiddie outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the inside, Capella. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Here's the pick. Here's Dinwiddie. Back to Edwards. Exum outside. And the three-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Yep, that one's good. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Buffkin. The crossover. Jams it in off a great move.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Irving against Young. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Inside. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Young attacking. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Thompson scanning the floor. Fires the three. Washington. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Young from long range. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Good on the bucket.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Young. And Young springs free.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Out to Thompson. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Hawks trail by 7. Outside Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And both free throws good for Young.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Pass to Young. Nice move. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Irving against Young. The drive by Irving. Right side Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. "35 seconds left in the 4th.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Young with it. Checked by Washington. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now here's Washington. Not a lot of room.
1 in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gordon. Clock at 4. Murray outside. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Pass to Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
The shot's good. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Allen. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Garland. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Left side, Porter. Shot clock at 5. Now, here's Jokic. 18 feet out. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Shots good by Mitchell.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Cleveland leading by 5. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Strus. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Strus has got 5 points so far. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Allen with the screen for Strus. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Murray against Garland. Murray the pass to Porter. Murray outside. Over to the wing. And they get it into the lane. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Mitchell finds Garland. Takes the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Porter against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Fires from deep. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. Mitchell's got 9 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
They've got Jordan. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Wade a screen on Westbrook. Jerome passes to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Left side, Westbrook. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Cleveland moving the ball around. Wade a screen on Westbrook. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Hunter. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Pass to Chunshard. From the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Westbrook. Jerome passes to Hunter. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. And here's Wade. Back to Hunter.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Westbrook finds Watson. Now, here's Jordan. Can't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Down low. Pass to Jerome. Here's Merrill. Hits the three-point bomb. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Chunshard. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Denver. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Out to Thompson. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Chunshard, and that one is hammered home.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
Wade outside. 1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Wade a screen on Westbrook. Thompson left side. Pass to Merrill. On the clock. This one for 3. They get it again. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Westbrook. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Here's Chanchar. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Chanchar's got 10 points in the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. Jerome passes to Hunter. Pass to Wade. Back to Hunter. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. Thompson. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Here's Chanchar. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Merrill passes to Hunter. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Back to Merrill. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14 points. So on the floor for Cleveland. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3. Here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley finds Strus. For the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Brown, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper. Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Puts up a 3. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Nuggets trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Garland kicks to Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
He's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade he just talked about. Thank you so much. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's John Shaw. He's got 12. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Jerome. Wade outside. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the layup falls. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
Westbrook passes to Chanshaw. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Chanshaw's got 5 points in the quarter. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Wade passes to Jerome. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Wade misses. Westbrook with it. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shoot. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Russell Westbrook. Peyton Watson is out there with Jordan. And it's Chanshaw at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Hunter. D right on him. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 12. They push it up 4 on 3, and so they choose to intentionally foul. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Cleveland on defense. Gordon kicks to Porter. Driving to the basket, and the shot goes in. Porter's got his first points of the game.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
A 3 from Strus. Buries it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Murray the pass to Porter. Murray looking around. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Off target with his three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Porter kicks to Jokic. Yep, that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Sinks that one from the post. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Murray against Garland. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Just 3 to shoot. Murray for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Garland attacking. He gets that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. On the wing, Murray. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Murray down low, guarded by Garland. Jokic inside. He's against Allen. Gordon for 3. A shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here is Mitchell.
teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Here's Johnson, and he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Atlanta's ball. 4-point game. Here's Young. Throws it up high. It's stolen by James. It's rebounded by Rizachet. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's a one-on-one situation. And Rizachet gets it to go.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Doncic passes to Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Atlanta foul. Penalty. His first.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doncic against Young. Doncic passes to Hayes, and he banks in the layup. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Johnson. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Doncic on the wing, pass to Hayes. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got 5 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Young. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Reeves, pass to James. And James throws it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Young looking over the floor. And the layup falls. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Back to James. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Johnson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes and pick 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, Coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his third year and still has plenty of room to grow.
Young misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by a Kongwu. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Johnson, rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Out to Hachimura. James, outside. Nifty move. He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
George Niang out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Bufkin in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Vincent going inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Hawks trailing. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Outside, Finney-Smith. Knocks down the long J. Finney-Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Now here's Vincent. He's guarded closely. Shot is up. Here's Lynn. Pass to connect. The 3 ball. Rebound Atlanta. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Bufkin. Still without a bucket. Niang outside for 3. They get it again. Pass to LeVert. Here's Mann. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Finney-Smith. Jacks up a 3. Bufkin with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's LeVert on the wing. He's covered by Vincent. LeVert passes to Mann. Here's Bufkin. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Here's Niang. Off target from outside. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Goodwin. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Goodwin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Niang outside. Here's Bufkin. Back to Niang. A minute 31 left in the first half of basketball. Misses in close.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Goodwin. With the tip. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Nance, he's checked in for Clint Capella. On defense, the Lakers. Over to the wing. It's stolen. Here's Vincent. The rebound by Atlanta. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Goodwin. The rebound by Mann. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Bufkin. Pass to LeVert. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. LeVert's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Right wing. Here's Connect. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Now LeVert. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this one. Mann takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the rock.
Here's Connect. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Reeves finds Doncic. Tries it from 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 8.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Young can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Reeves. And the layup is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Young. Rebounded by the Lakers. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Young drives it in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Reeves. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got his second basket.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Doncic against Young. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Young. Okongwu with it. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor, he can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. .151 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. LeVert, that's good.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's LeVert, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And James gets it to go.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Bufkin, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Niang. Off target from 3-point range. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Screen by James. Reeves with the ball. And it's Niang picking him up. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. James, a good look. Tries again. Here's Hayes. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Clint Capella, George Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Bufkin in at point guard. So that's the Hawks 5.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Vincent with the ball. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Niang outside. Outside man. And that misses. That would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Atlanta making some changes here. Vincent with the ball. Young's there. And that one's good.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Here's Johnson. It counts! And the foul! That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The Lakers trail. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Vincent passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Goodwin. Vincent outside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Young, and he drives in. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Reeves against Young. Hachimura outside. It's stolen by Johnson. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Daniels. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Doncic.
Man, good whistle there.
That's good from Doncic. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Lynn, and LeBron subbed in for Finney-Smith.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Reeves against Young. Pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. That one drops for him.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Now here's Reeves. Doncic left side. Hachimura outside. James up top, covered by Johnson. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Johnson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Young. On the wing, Daniels. To take the lead. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Cash. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Ricochet. Oh, he missed it. Doncic against Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. We'll talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
And here's Doncic outside. Misses the three.
purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Irving. 4 on the clock. Another miss by Irving.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Garland with the bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Irving against Garland. Out to Edwards. The tray. Dallas, no good that time either. But we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Deflected by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Out to Thompson. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Trains the three-pointer.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Edwards against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Wide open shot is on the money. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. The 11-footer lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Now Strus. He's covered by Irving. Fires top of the key. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Now, here is Irving. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Donovan Mitchell.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Fires, high post. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 9.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Over Edwards. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Strus passes to Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. He's got 9. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Rebounded by Prosper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. Now Exum, the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Jerome. Out to Wade. Hunter sets a screen for Wade. He can't get that one.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
6 to shoot. Here's Exum. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Wade, right side. And Wade slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the paint. Thompson dishes to Wade. Thompson sets the pick for Wade. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 4. A 3 ball. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Christie kicks to Washington. Nailed from three-point land.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Pass to Prosper. Now, here's Washington to the left side wing. They set the screen. Exum passes to Christie. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
Cavaliers with the rebound. Back to Merrill. To the inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Gafford. And it's Exum in the corner. Washington with it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lets the three fly. Thompson with the rebound. Now, here's Hunter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Davis sets a screen. Irving for 3. Davis kicks to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson dishes to Davis. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Irving's shot is good.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. Inside. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Plays it up and banks it in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mitchell with it. 10 points for him. His three-pointers off the mark. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Allen. Stolen by Lively. Carries it down low. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. They need this. The Mavericks pull it in. Fast break Dallas. Irving with the ball. Garland picks him up. Irving against Garland. Lively. It's good on the putback. Lively's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Kicks it out to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Lively. Back to Thompson. Releases. And he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving against Drews. And Garland has it in the corner. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Irving surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. And they're moving it up. Right side, Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hunter. And he banks in the layup.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Irving up top. 14 points for him. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Edwards. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Irving against Garland. Lively inside. Here's Irving. Back to Lively. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. The shot. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 19 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Mavericks leading by 12. Right side, Irving. Davis finds Lively. To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Mitchell looking it over. With the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Garland against Irving. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Up again, and staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Garland. Can he keep it going? And it's Irving missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
44 seconds left in the game. Garland against Thompson. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He can take over, or Garland is able to facilitate.
Irving against Garland. A second chance effort. Lively's shot is off. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
The lead now cut to single digits. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
On the wing, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. And here's Porter outside. LeBron with the rebound. Gordon with a steal. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Denver. Murray with it. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. The three is up. Porter's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Murray. To the inside. Brown's shot is good.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 5. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray. James with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Doncic against Porter. Back to Doncic from 15 feet away. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Outside Porter. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. On the wing, Hachimura. No good on the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Off target at the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. To in the cold spell. Missed inside.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. He takes it in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
That one goes in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Second chance shot, and it's good for 2.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Out to James. On the wing, Reeves. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He can't get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's lost. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Alex Len. Connect is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Westbrook, the pass to Chanchar. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now the Lakers moving it up. Vincent outside. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Watson. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now here's Westbrook. No made baskets yet. Screen by Watson. Here's Chanchar. He's marked by Finney-Smith. 4 on the clock. Westbrook, the pass to Chanchar. The basket's good.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
The Lakers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Vincent, and there's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Now Los Angeles with it. And it's Vincent off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Here's Westbrook, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Finney-Smith. No points yet. There's the drive. Pass to Goodwin. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Westbrook, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Westbrook's got 7.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Now here's Vincent, pounded by Westbrook. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the half. Vincent, right side. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Westbrook taking his time here.
Lakers foul, Alex Len. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Westbrook right side. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Lets it fly. Here's Jordan. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Chanchar. This one for 3. There's the triple. Outside Watson. Out to the right wing. Here's Chanchar. Drills it from deep. Chanchar's got 5 points. Lakers trail by 3. Now Vincent. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Connect. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Connect's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see a...
They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Jokic with a screen on James. Out left to the wing. Shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Brown. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Brown's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Now here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on James. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Reeves with the ball. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. James passes to Reeves. Gordon with a steal. And here's Murray. He's got 6. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. James with the focus.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Let me hear you.
Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Strother.
2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Assisted.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the wing, right side. Here's Chanchar. He's marked by Finney-Smith. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Screen by Watson. Here's Chanchar. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Vincent passes to Lynn. Oh, Jordan with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Now here's Vincent. He's got 6. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Finney-Smith. Westbrook with the rebound. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Chanchar. Jordan, the screen for the lead. Left side, Watson. Westbrook outside. Pass to Chanchar. Takes a 3. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Chanchar. He's got 5. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Connect. Lets it fly from 18. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Alex Lynn. Connect is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Goodwin in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Such a wide open look. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Chanchar. Down low. Here's Jordan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. James, a screen on Murray. And here's James. Hachimura from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray, looking to get it going. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Hachimura outside. Back to Reeves. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Here's James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. And miss after miss right now. The Lakers lead by 7. From deep, Reeves. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Now Doncic. Pass to James. The three. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Kicks it to Doncic. The three. 6 to shoot. Hachimura from long range. And another three for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 13. Driving inside. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Austin Reeves.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Pass to Brown. Gordon on the take. players like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Edwards. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. The kick out to Edwards. Goes back up. Lively. 2 on the clock. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lively.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Young looking for an opening. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Irving against Young. Irving, the pass to Lively. 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Count the basket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Irving with it, and it's Young picking him up. He shoots it. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 6.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Risache. Nice move. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Blocked again! First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Young against Irving. Davis with a screen on Young. From 17. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Daniels. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
Inside Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Irving against Young. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Young. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. It's tipped. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Okongwu. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Young. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Risache.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Risache. He's scoreless. Back to Daniels. Johnson on the wing. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 6.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Risache. And the layup is good off the glass.
and there's the ability to finish for Ricochet. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Irving attacking. And that's collected by Trae Young. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He has 6.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
And that concludes a back and forth hot. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
George Niang out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. That free throw misses. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Dinwiddie goes in. Gafford. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Gafford's got his first basket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Driving to the basket. LeVert left side. Off the mark there with a 3. Dallas leading by 3. Exum with it, and it's Niang picking him up. And Washington powers it through.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Dinwiddie outside. From in close. Pass to Christie. Washington a screen from the arc. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Exum outside. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Dante Exum figuring it out in the pick and roll. He knows how to shoot off a screen.
Man, the pass to Niang. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Niang. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Christie. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Timeout. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Matthews, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Bufkin. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Matthews passes to Mann. Here's Matthews. Back to Mann. Here's Niang. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Dallas. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Exum. Washington outside. Cuts off the pass. Niang with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Niang, that's good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Buffkin. Soft touch off the glass. Buffkin's got 4 points this quarter. 1:21 left to play in the first half of basketball. The ball's knocked loose. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Gafford the screen. From downtown. The rebound by the Hawks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gafford's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. The offensive rebound. Here's the second effort. Here's Christie. He's guarded by man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Here's Gafford. Pass to Christie. There's the three. And they get it back. And at last, they get one to fall. Exum's got 5 points.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Here's Buffkin. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Buffkin, no good. Here's Dinwiddie. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rocks, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the 4. Now here's Irving. To the middle. Lively. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. And that's collected by Trae Young. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. And stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Back to Edwards. And there's the rejection. Young against Irving. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 7. And out on the wings, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Trae quick on the take. Yes, it's good. Young's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Atlanta foul. Davis. His first. Team first.
Irving against Young. It's stolen by Johnson.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first. Team first.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Mavericks lead by 4. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Good on the shot.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And it's Irving off the drive. The kick out to Edwards. Tipped away. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Edwards. No points so far. And the shot's good by Irving.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Young. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Outside Irving. Inside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Going with a whole new group out there. Hawks trail by 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's LeVert. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Baskets like this demonstrate who Karis LeVert is. This guy is a fighter.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Offensive board. Washington outside. Second chance effort. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Buffkin. Niang outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Christie. Nance pulls down the board. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
For the tie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
You know, even though Larry Nance doesn't handle it on every possession, you can expect him to be a factor on the defensive end and on the glass.
No good on the second free throw. The Mavericks leading. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here he goes. Pass to Exum. Clock at 6. To the inside. On up the court. Here's Nance. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Terrence Mann is out there with George Niang. Then it's Larry Nance. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by Dallas.
Now, there's a reason Karis LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
Here's Christie driving in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Man, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Man, that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Gafford with the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Hawks trail by 3. Nance outside. Here's Bufkin, and it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's a Kongwu. Excellent D there from Lively.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Courageous play by Young. He goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And he comes up with a bucket. Edwards got his first points of the game.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Young. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving with it. Drives to the hoop. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Rizachet. Chalk up 2 there.
How about the rookie, Zachary Rizachet, delivering a timely bucket?
Pulls up on the wing. Irving, no good. Hawks trail by 5. Here's a Kongwu. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
Irving against a Kongwu. The kick out to Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Young against Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now here's Thompson. Play drives. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving, no good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 7-point differential. Pass to Okongwu. It's deflected. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Screen by Lively.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Team first.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving against Johnson. Irving, no good. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Now here's Lively. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah,
Jokic in at the center position. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And here's Denver. Now here's Murray. Good D by Mobley.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Mitchell wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Jokic with his screen on Garland. Again, the miss by Murray.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Garland left side. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from outside. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Murray. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Strus, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here's Murray.
With the assist.
Outside Gordon. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's blocked. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And the layup is good.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
2 minutes.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Gordon a screen. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Murray. Garland with the bucket.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's the 3. Garland, no good. The Nuggets trail. And Murray, here we go. 50 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Murray against Garland. Murray surveying the D. And he drives in. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Murray's got 6 points.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Mitchell outside. Puts it up from 12. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's a tie game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Thompson is out there with Wade. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Hunter against Porter. And Hunter, here we go. To the wing on the left. Pass to Merrill. Now here's Wade. From downtown, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Westbrook drives in, wide open. Offensive rebound, and stolen by Hunter. Now Cleveland moving it up. Thompson passes to Wade. Back to Thompson. Pass to Hunter. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Here's Strother. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Chunchar. Sinks the three-pointer. Chunchar's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here are the Nuggets now after Cleveland got the three-pointer. Here's Chunchar. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hunter with it. Westbrook picks him up. Jerome passes to Hunter. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Pass to Chunchar, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Chunchar. It's good. This game is all even. Chunchar's got 8 points here in this quarter. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's Westbrook. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Count it. Westbrook's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Merrill passes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Team foul. 1:29 left now here in the second. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Westbrook passes to Chunchar. Jordan with the screen on Wade. Here's Chunchar. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the basket by Wade.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Westbrook drives in. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Chunshar. No good from outside. Here's Thompson. Here's Hunter. Fades. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Garland. Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And stolen by Murray. To the inside. Jokic doing the job inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Murray outside. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
The drive by Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Denver needs to get off his shot. It's Porter. Outside. Outside for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Brown. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. On the wing, Mitchell. Jokic defending. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Kicks it out to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. The offensive rebound. Allen passes to Strus. Good on the three-point shot. Strus has got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Second free throw, no good. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Denver making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. There's 1:26 left in the third. Jerome passes to Wade. Thompson sets the pick for Wade. Pass to Merrill. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Shot from 12. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Thompson a screen on Westbrook. Jerome passes to Merrill. Wade for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here we go, one-on-one.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Wade outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wade's got 12 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now Westbrook. He has 6. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Westbrook with the steal. For the lead. Doesn't go for it. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers on top, leading. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley is screened. Mitchell with it. Westbrook picks him up. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. Here's Chunchar. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. And yes, it's good. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Timeout call, Nuggets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He told his guys to max it out on the three. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Jokic. Come on! Jokic with the touch.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Mitchell passes to Mobley and stolen by Gordon. Here's Porter. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Garland against Murray. Inside, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Looking to get back on track here, and he sinks the layup.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Driving the lane, Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's Strus. On the 3 off target. Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. And here's Jokic. Murray with it. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. To take the lead. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Garland against Murray. Mitchell in the corner. With the shot. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Murray. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Porter passes to Brown. Here's Jokic. It falls!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
A wide-open look here for Garland. Right between the eyes!
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
And here is Murray. On the wing, Porter.
And it's Hachimura in at the 3. So the Hawks will get the first possession. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
To the right side. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Atlanta ball.
Lakers on D. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Okongwu. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves against Young. Shot is good by Reeves.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 5 now.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Young on the attack. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Atlanta again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. James outside. Here's Hayes. Oh, throw it down.
Nice. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Rizachet. Here's Okongwu. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Doncic, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Okongwu with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. Young with a screen on Hachimura. Outside Young from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. He goes up again. Okongwu, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to James. Over Rizachet. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Hawks trail by 7. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Okongwu. Cans it with nobody near him. Okongwu's got 7.
Really good passing wing. Rizachet isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
James, a screen on Young. Reeves, the pass to James. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Now here's Reeves. 5 points in the game.
man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A Kongwu, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8 from behind the arc. Second shot opportunity, and it's Hachimura missing. 29 seconds left in the first. It's Daniels with a drive, and the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. For 3, James. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Young. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
They've got Jackson Hayes. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Connect. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Lynn. Outside Finney-Smith. Hits the three-pointer.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Here's Bufkin. He's covered by Vincent. Bufkin with the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Mann. Back to Finney-Smith. No good with the triple. Hawks trail by 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Mann. Yet to see a basket. To the wing on the left. Niang outside. No good there. Good D by Finney-Smith. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Vincent. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Lynn. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Lynn's got his first points in this one.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Bufkin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Goodwin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Matthews. Niang outside. There's the drive. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers lead by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Lynn. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Niang inside. And here's Mann. Off with the layup. 1:42 left in the first half. Vincent passes to Finney Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Larry Nance picks one up.
The definition of a stretch 4. Finney Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Hawks trail by 9. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Matthews. Back to Niang. The kick out to Nance. Back to Niang. 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. The Lakers lead by 7. Outside Finney Smith. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Finney Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's man. Shots blocked. Vincent outside. Out to the wing. Goodwin, no good. And here's Niang. He's got 5. Driving inside. And yep, it's good. Niang's got 7. Here's Goodwin. Long range from the inbound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
It's not easy to own a game through your work on the glass, but he's managed to do it thus far.
Yes, sir. I mean, that area around the bucket has been his turf tonight. A sensational display of rebounding in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Risachet in at the 3, the small forward. Daniels, that one's true.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he sinks the second. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Young from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Reeves. Stolen by Young. They've got numbers. And he lobs it up. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Here's Risache. No made baskets yet. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James passes to Reeves. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Buffkin. He has 7. Pass to Man. The shot's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Lakers lead by 4. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Luka! Get off me!
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside man. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Reeves up top. 7 points in the game. James left side. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Hawks trail by 6. Niang with it. Hayes picks him up. Pass to Matthews. The kick out to Nance. Here's Buffkin, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Matthews. And Reeves pulls it down. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
That one falls.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Now here's Nance. Still no points. On the take. And Nance with the slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
So it's Atlanta now, following the score by Los Angeles. Doncic down the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Lakers on top, up 8. We've got more in store for you right after. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now Young. Alex Lynn is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Young misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Lynn, right wing. Pass to Goodwin. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. They grab their own miss. Here's Connect. Fires from deep. Count it for Vincent.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Young inside. He's covered by Vincent. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Lakers lead by 9. Vincent left side. Here's Finney Smith. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Rizachet. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Showcasing his athleticism. Plays like this are why you gotta be excited about Rizachet's future in this league.
Vincent outside. Over Young. Back to Vincent. Good D by Okongwu.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Right side Young. Outside Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Goodwin. Driving in. Outside Finney Smith. And a nice finish on the layup.
That is outstanding body control from Finney Smith, charging inside and then able to finish against really tough defense.
Here's Young. Len pulls it in.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Connect outside. No good that time. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Vincent outside. Here's Finney Smith. Into the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Young. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Young. Oh, Young! So tough at his size.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic, good. And the Lakers lead by 11.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
These two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And here is Mitchell. Pocket 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That 3 off the mark. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
All the officials are all over that one.
At the line for Dallas.
And both free throws good for Lively. The Cavaliers on offense. It's a 5-point game. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley a screen on Edwards. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the middle. It's stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here he goes. And he makes good on the layup. He has 6.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now, here's Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell against Davis. 5 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And again, Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And he can't get the first one. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Irving double team. Back to Edwards. Outside Irving. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Gets it out to Garland. Back to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Here's Irving. He's got 8. Davis with a screen on Garland. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Garland. Still scoreless. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kicks it out to Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Irving. No good on that one. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Tristan Thompson, Wade out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving drives in. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. It's stolen by Wade. And here's the break. Here's Hunter. Offensive rebound. Wade outside. And another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. That one misses. The Mavericks trail it. To the paint. Here's Prosper. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Pass to Christie. There's the drive. Goes back up. Top of the key, Washington. Fires for 3. The rebound by Merrill. Washington against Hunter. Now Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Exum passes to Washington. Back to Exum. Dallas moving the ball around. Down low. Pass to Christie. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Merrill. No scoring in this one. Jerome passes to Hunter. Shot from 12. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Christie. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Hunter against Washington. Hunter the pass to Merrill. And here's Wade. Hunter on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Prosper. Lets it go with the three. Thompson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Snatched away. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Christie. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Pass to Christie. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Christie's got 5 now.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Wade a screen on Christie. Jerome passes to Thompson. Wade up top. Now Merrill. He's defended by Exum. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Mavericks leading. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. And good that time.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Hunter driving inside and just miss after miss right now. Here's Christie and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson a screen on Washington. On his way from Hunter for 2. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Hunter's got his first basket.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Christie the pass to Gafford. Exum with it. 6 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. For 3, Hunter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up by 4. And thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bruce against Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Oh, good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen a screen on Thompson. Mitchell wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Irving, that's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
5 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Strus. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks leading by 4. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Irving looking for an opening. Out left to the wing. Lively, no one around him. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Edwards with the block. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Garland. Thompson passes to Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Shoots. Tries again with the clock winding down on the wing. Irving. Davis has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Knocked away and stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Garland against Irving. Thompson in the corner. Fires the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen a screen on Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson, a screen on Christie. Here's Jerome. Lays it up off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. He takes it in. Thompson passes to Jerome. Three-pointer, Wade drops in the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For the screen on Wade. Top of the key. Pass to Christie. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Here's Exum. Oh, that's blocked.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Jerome passes to Hunter. Fades away. Good on the triple. Hunter's got 5.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Exum. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2, and we'll get going after. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Cleveland, Thompson is out there with Wade. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. Here's Christie. Misses the three. Hunter against Washington. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. Popped up there for Wade. Stolen by Washington. Exum with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Wade. Back to Thompson. Here's Merrill. Stolen by Exum. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. And he makes that one. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Mitchell, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Lively. Out to Edwards. Another three for Dallas.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Blocking foul called on Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell with it. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Right side, Garland. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. From outside the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus with it. Picked up by Edwards. Broke loose. Cleveland moving the ball around.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Strus thanks for 2. The Cavaliers with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mobley against Irving. 16 feet away. Here's Lively. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The drive by Mitchell. Count it!
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
The 15-footer. Got it!
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
For three, Mitchell. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Irving against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge
ball movement for these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the Lakers starting five. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Murray. Gordon outside. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Brown passes to Murray. 4 on the clock. Here's the three. LeBron with the rebound. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Doncic. Pass to James. Buries it from 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Porter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic, and he makes it on the layup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. James, a screen on Murray. Pass to James. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Now Murray. Gordon with it. Over to the left wing. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And the shot's good.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Reeves up top, and there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on Murray. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three. The shot off that time. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Russell Westbrook. Hayden Watson is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Strother in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Strother. Pass to Chanchar. Puts up a three. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's Goodwin. Outside Finney Smith. Sends it home from three-point land. Finney Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Chanchar. Buries it down low. Quarter number two with just over a minute of play. Finney Smith, a screen. Goodwin passes to Finney Smith. Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Lynn. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. They get it back. Here's Jordan. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Finney Smith. Three-pointer. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And he's all alone for the finish. And finished off by Westbrook.
Once Westbrook has the steal, it's over. He rockets up court before the defense can catch him.
Here's Goodwin. Still without a bucket. Vincent passes to Goodwin. And here's Finney Smith. 5 to shoot on the wing. Finney Smith. Puts it up from the high post. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Westbrook taking his time here. Down low. Here's Jordan. Len pulls it in.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Vincent, hounded by Westbrook. Finney Smith, a screen. Pass to Connect. It's stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Finney Smith, a screen on the wing. Finney Smith drains the triple. Finney Smith's got 6 in the quarter. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
And it's Connect missing. Denver leading by 5. Westbrook left side. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Vincent. Yep, count it.
Gabe Vincent.
And so here is Denver. Westbrook with it. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
Russell Westbrook.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Finney-Smith from the arc. The shot misses. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Lakers, James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Pass to Brown. Launches it. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Denver in the lead. The deep 3 from Murray. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 5 points.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
The open shot by James. This shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Gordon outside. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Porter against Hachimura. Back to James for the tie. Again, the Lakers.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Chanchar's checked in for Gordon. Watson comes in for Michael Porter. Strawther's checked in for Brown. And it's Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. It's 2-on-1. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Great open look there. Joncar's got 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Goodwin passes to Finney-Smith. And here's Connect outside. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, the rookie with the answer. Connect saying, I am ready for prime time.
And the Nuggets call time here. Jordan's checked in for Jokic.
Checking in the game for you.
The Nuggets lead by 5.
Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
1:46 left in the third. Westbrook outside to the left wing. Here's Joncar. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. Joncar's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pounded by Westbrook. Finney-Smith passes to Vincent. All sorts of time. Strother grabs a miss.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Strother. Screen by Watson. Let's go with a 3. Joncar's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game, and he gets it to go.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Strother. And again, it's Denver missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Goodwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that one drops. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Joncar. Drops in the 3. Joncar's got 6 points in the quarter. He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And we've just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Peyton Watson, Russell Westbrook out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Joncar in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Connect outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report. But Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now, here is James to the paint. James, a freight train coming!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 6. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Doncic, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. takes it inside. Brown. Out to Gordon. Porter, the pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Jacks up a three. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Over Murray. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now here's Murray. Outside for Porter. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Pass to Gordon. Murray against Doncic. Here's Jokic. No one near him. That one's good. Nothing but net. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Murray. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Porter, the pass to Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Lakers trail by 3. Now Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Porter. Murray against Doncic. The drive by Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Jokic. Rebound by the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. Gordon pulls it in. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Doncic outside. Off target from downtown. Ooh, stolen by Murray. So a close game. Sees Denver taking. Hard alley, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Ricochet and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Here's Irving after the basket by Atlanta. From about 19 feet, Okongwu grabs the board.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Ricochet. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
That one goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Young, here we go. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving kicks to Edwards. Irving against Young. Lively a screen on Young. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. They get it back. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Tries again. Tries yet again. Irving finds Lively. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometime from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trae is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
Irving looking for an opening. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. The Hawks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Young outside. Johnson with a screen on Irving. Young finds Johnson. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Lively a screen on Young. From 15 feet away, another shot. Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. The Hawks trail by 3. It's Young on the wing. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Five to shoot. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 9.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside for Davis. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that, take a jumper from the mid-range.
Here's Ricochet. Edwards defending. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from outside. Davis up top over Young. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the inside, here's LeVert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Man with it. Edwards there. Man can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And there's the drive, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out-of-this-world shake-and-bake moves.
Niang with the ball. Davis is on it. Here's Buffkin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. To the middle. And it's Davis missing. The Hawks trail by 7. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Fires the 3. Exum pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Washington. Lets it go from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Washington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Takes it inside and finished off by Exum.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Buffkin. Christie with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
LeVert with it. Now defended by Exum. Here's Niang. Here's Capella. Count that bucket. Capella's got his first points in this one.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Exum, pass to Washington. .119 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford misses. The Hawks trail by 9. Niang with the ball. Picked off in midair. Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. Here's Prosper.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Prosper. He's covered by Niang. Exum's shot is off. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Shea in at the 3 slot. Thompson dishes to Irving. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. Here he goes. And that one drops for him.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself. And he can get to the rim.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 13 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Young.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Shea. Here's Davis knifing inside. For 3, Edwards. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk contest? I give him a 48.
Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 19 points.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Young outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Young against Irving. Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Young in the corner. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Irving against Young. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. .111 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Washington. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Washington's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Bufkin. LeVert finds Niang. Second chance shot. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 14. Gafford passes to Christie. Pass to Washington. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bufkin, defended by Christie. Here's Niang. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie, also Exum out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Gafford. They shoot again. Pass to Washington. From past the arc. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's LeVert. He's defended by Exum. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Exum kicks to Gafford. Pass to Christie. They set the pick. Picked away. On the wing, man. Defended by Christie.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Now, here's Washington. He's guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And Gafford throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. Irving against Young. Out to Thompson from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. Now, Okongwu. Pass to Johnson. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Lively screen on Young. Young against Irving. Over Young. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. Young from outside. Another shot. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Okongwu.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And here's Young. Jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Back to Thompson. Outside Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Over to the left wing. And it's off from 3-point range.
side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. From deep three-point land. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Allen, the pass to Strus. Allen a screen. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Murray from outside. Strus grabs the miss. Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen. 6 to shoot. To the wing, right side. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Porter finds Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Brown. Tries again. And he lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Gordon outside. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Garland against Murray. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Garland against Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Mitchell. And that one drops for him. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Murray against Garland. From deep, Jokic gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gordon outside. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. And here's Strus outside. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Murray. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. 6 points for him.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Ty Jerome. Dean Wade is out there with Thompson. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. We're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Pass to Jerome. Over Westbrook. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Chanchar. It's rebounded by Wade.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Hunter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
To the left side wing. Here's Chanchar. He's scoreless. Screened by Watson. And book it, Chanchar.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jerome passes to Thompson. Back to Wade. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 8. Inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Jerome, hounded by Westbrook. Jerome passes to Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Merrill outside. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Nuggets trail by 6. Westbrook outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
B.A., there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Out to Thompson. Pass to Merrill. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Westbrook. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jonchar's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Wade knocks down the triple, and it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now Westbrook. Right side Watson, 5 on the clock. Back to Westbrook. For 3. And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers ahead, up by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Garland against Murray. Outside Garland. He takes it in. Allen, right side. Gordon with a steal. To the inside. Porter's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Outside Strus. Up and over Gordon. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And there's the drive. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Looking to get back on track. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Now here's Mitchell from deep three-point land. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Knocked loose. Gordon outside. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for three. Gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Murray. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Strus the pass to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Now Allen. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 now.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Cleveland leading by 8. Thompson right side. Here's Jerome, pounded by Westbrook. From 17, Cleveland again missing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Watson, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Defensive foul.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. It's Merrill on the wing. Count that one. Merrill's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. And there's a pick. Pass to Chanchar. To the wing on the left. It's picked off. Outside Hunter. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it to go off the bounce.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Now on the court is your high squad.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nuggets trail by 5. On the wing, Murray. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Brown. Checked by Mitchell. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Back to Jokic to take the lead. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Strus outside. Offensive rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Brown. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Right side, Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. That's
one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Garland, the pass to Strus. Up and over Porter. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Murray inside. Guarded by Garland. Great D that time from Allen.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver. Murray scanning the floor. They get it again. And it's Jokic missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The drive is Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Jokic passes to Porter. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here comes Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Nine seconds left in the final quarter. Gordon can't hit. teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Jackson Hayes. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Young can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Young. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Atlanta. Johnson with it. Here he goes. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's James. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Young. Comes up empty down low. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And James gets it to go.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Young. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Reeves. And he drives in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Doncic against Young. Outside Johnson. Five to shoot. A Kongwu. It's good on the putback. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's James. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Young. To the paint. A Kongwu, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Hayes with a screen. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Reeves has got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. Kongwu has the open look. Doncic pulls down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
James against Johnson. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. James outside. Driving in and slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Outside Young. Fires for three. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Johnson finds Young. Goes back up. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Spins from downtown. Oh, James knocks down the triple. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Bufkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Here's Vincent. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Lynn. Pass to Goodwin. Oh, got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's LeVert. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
On the fast break, LeVert's energy is everything. He sticks with the play the whole way and sinks it.
The Lakers lead by 7. What's impressive about Karis LeVert? He's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Man with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Counted from distance. Niang's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Vincent passes to Goodwin. Back to Vincent. Here's Goodwin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Bufkin. Pass to Niang. The 3 is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Vincent. No points yet. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Niang. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Goodwin. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Goodwin. And here's Finney-Smith. Good. Finney-Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Levert outside. Niang outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Vincent. Finney-Smith, a screen. On the wing, Finney-Smith. To the middle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Niang. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 13. 17 seconds left in the second. And here's Connect outside. And it's Niang with a rebound. Here's Buffkin. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. So we conclude the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Johnson at the 4 with a Kongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Ricochet in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Doncic. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Ricochet. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic with it. Outside Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Doncic, no good. Hawks trail by 13. Here's Daniels. Hachimura with the defensive effort. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Young looking over the floor. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
His first. Team second.
Doncic against Young. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Ricochet. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Here's Daniels, and with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 11. Back to Daniels. Outside Young. On the wing, Daniels. Here's a Kongwu. Rebound, the Lakers.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now here's Reeves. 9 points in the game. Connects from downtown. Reeves has got 12 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Lakers get it back. Another shot. James can't get it to go.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Inside. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic against Young. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Doncic deciding where to go with it. No luck on that one. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Young. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Offensive board. There's Young with the three. The shot comes out. The Lakers lead by 13. Outside Reeves. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James outside. And he drains the turnaround Jay. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he can
count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Connect is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Niang inside. He's marked by Finney-Smith. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep, Capella. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Goodwin. He's checked by LeVert. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
Team's first.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Finney-Smith, a screen. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And it's Connect missing. Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Bufkin. Now Niang. The 3 ball. And it's Connect with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Goodwin passes to Lynn. Here's Goodwin. Tries the spin move. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Up top, Young, guarded by Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And both free throws good for Young.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The open shot by James. Atlanta with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Johnson. James with a steal. Here's Goodwin. Three-pointer, no good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the right side. Here's Risache. Hachimura covering. Outside Young. Back to Johnson. Pass to Risache. Lets the three fly. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Goodwin. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Risache's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Young with the three. And Atlanta misses again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Doncic outside. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Rebounded by Daniels. Hawks trail by 10. Johnson finds a Kongwu. Back to Johnson. There's 1:26 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Daniels. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Goodwin. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Doncic, good.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young against Doncic. James, a screen on Young. Pass to James. And here's Doncic. Back to James. From behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
3 points.
It's blocked. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about it. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. For 3, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So it's the Cavaliers now. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Now, here is Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Here's Irving. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. And a wide open look for Irving. Mobley with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Thompson against Mitchell. Driving inside. Davis with some nice D.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Davis with a screen on Garland. The shot's good from Irving.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Mitchell looking it over. Inside, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Garland against Irving. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
The drive by Mitchell. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And the first one drops. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Mitchell against Edwards.
2 minutes.
Poked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now Edwards. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Edwards. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Good on the bucket.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Holds it up there for Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Irving surveying the floor. The three. They get the rebound. Here's Lively. And the layup's good off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Thompson against Garland. Mitchell outside. And here's Strus for three. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Klay Thompson. Davis is out there with Edwards, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Irving, from past the arc, drills it from outside. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Back to Wade. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Cavaliers leading. Hunter, no one around him. The three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Jerome, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense in no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Back to Hunter. Shot to stop the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Prosper. Here's Christie. Over Wade. And too long on the shot.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Jerome. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Prosper.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Exum. He's defended by Merrill. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Merrill passes to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
1:15 left in the first half. Christie kicks to Exum. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson finds Merrill. Out to Wade. Pass to Jerome. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low, here's Prosper. Here's Christie. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Jerome. Softly drops in the floater. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Christie. No good with the layup. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Plenty of space. Up again, Davis on the follow. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Mitchell passes to Allen. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the middle, Allen finds Strus. Clock at 6. Mitchell against Edwards. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Mitchell against Edwards to stop the run, and Davis sends it back. Irving up top, defended by Strus. Lively a screen on Strus. Irving against Strus. From about 19 feet. Outside for Davis. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Garland. Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Thompson dishes to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Fires from 18. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. And here is Strus. Scoreless thus far. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Screen by Gafford. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Christie kicks to Washington. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
52 seconds left in the third. The shot's good from Christie. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. Here's Jerome. Defended by Christie. Jerome passes to Wade. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 1. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Exum. Then there's Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. Hunter dishes to Thompson. Back to Hunter. Pass to Merrill. Now Wade from downtown. The rebound by Washington.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Garland against Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving passes to Davis. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Garland attacking. That puts them in the lead. 10 points for Darius Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Irving for three. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Again, Irving missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 4. Wound up there for Allen, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Such a wide open look. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs. Garland looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mobley. Lets it go from the wing. Garland, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Irving with it. Garland picks him up. Irving with it. Puts it up from 15, and it's good off the glass. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish. Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Garland against Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving dishes to Davis. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Garland against Thompson. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And there's the drive. Lets it fly from 18. Mobley misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Loads it up for Davis. Yes!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Dallas. Edwards with it.